Hello everyone! I'm Tamas Le Fey, and tonight we are drawing Elden Ring fan art! In celebration of the DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree. Sorry for running so late today. I've been like all over the place today because I've been trying to get some last minute packing done before a trip this weekend. And I also had like a doctor's appointment earlier, which I was like so upset that it took like way longer than usual because like there was just so many people there. I don't know what it is, but I feel like nowadays just any medical appointment is just insane. Like there's always way too many people and there's always like barely any openings or anything, because all I had to do was go there to like get my lab work like approved so I could get like one of my medications like in so I could finally like get it, but then like I ended up waiting like an hour just to be seen for like a 15-minute appointment. But yeah, I was just running around like crazy today and trying to get some last minute stuff done. But yeah, today we are going to be drawing Messmer and Miquella from Elden Ring. Those are the two like key characters that are going to be featured in the DLC, and I'm really excited for it. So last night, like right before bed, I like deliriously sketched like a composition really quick. It just kind of came to me and I was just like, you know, I kind of want to do something with like Miquella on one side and then like a closer like headshot of Messmer with like a border design of like the snakes from Messmer and maybe some of like Miquella's lilies and stuff like that. So we're gonna try and figure that out today. I haven't done like a piece, like sketching an actual piece on stream before. I've mostly just done like character sketches. So this will be kind of interesting to try and do today, but again, I just wanted to welcome everybody, and I hope everyone's week has been great so far. Let me actually try and find my Apple Pencil. I feel like it just like ran away from my desk. Absolutely terrified of what we have to work on tonight. But yeah, also let me grab my reference really quick. I had to like snatch them off the internet for Messmer, because I feel like with Miquella, I tend to kind of just draw him more from memory, and also I had my own like design for him that was based off like one of his concept art with like Moog from like the first game, but I'm gonna still try and keep it closer to like the actual design that they've been showing more in like the DLC and stuff like that. Because, let me see. I can show it on stream. Where is it? Because in the cover art for the stream, it's actually one of my older arts of Miquella that I did like 2 years ago. And let me go ahead and pull it up so you can see what I'm talking about. If Streamlabs would let me. Streamlabs! Let me show the picture! Please! Also, like, I was itching so bad to, like, play Elden Ring yesterday. Like, I was really going to try and do, like, a last-minute stream before I went out of town. But it was, like, my mom's birthday, and, like, the celebration was much later into the day, so I wasn't able to get on. But that's okay. We were able to do a stream earlier this week where we actually got to Leyendell, and we fought Godfrey's like the shade of him when you first like enter closer to like the throne room and stuff like that. So we at least got to get there. I'm sorry, that was my dog. I don't know why Streamlabs is just like refusing to take this image. Hold on. This is being really weird. Maybe if I move it onto the desktop. Wow, it's just like not taking anything. Oh, well, okay. It'll take this one. Apparently it hates my other picture. It like refused to show the Miquella picture, but apparently it's fine with this giant one. Alright. So this was supposed to be a picture that I did. Hold on. Streamlabs is freaking out on me because I have too many things open. There we go. But yeah, this is a piece I did 2 years ago, and it was basically an illustration of Queen Marika's family, her and Radigan's, of their spouses and children. Oh my god, it's just so huge. It's like taking forever to put it in. But yeah, so it has like all their kids and their spouses, like Renala and Godfrey, on the top and bottom. I'm actually wondering if I have to do like an updated version of this because with the whole thing of like Messmer existing, I might have to like one day like update this and then like maybe make a new version. I haven't decided yet, but I've just been considering it since Messmer is now like a new demigod that's been revealed. And I actually tried to do a sketched-in possible add-in of him like a couple weeks ago. The issue is though, like, he's gonna be like blocking the Elden Ring if I put him in here. So that's why I'm thinking I might end up having to do like a different version that's just for like the DLC. But yeah, that was like an option I was considering. I don't know yet if like he's supposed to be like the child of Radigan or Marika yet, but if he is, and I feel like it's kind of leaning towards that, I feel like it would be kind of suitable for him to be between Millennia and Miquella, since they're kind of like in the middle part of the composition. But yeah, that's just some of the stuff that I've done before. And I was gonna try and show Miquella, but I just, for whatever reason... Oh, there it is. Okay. So yeah, Miquella, this is like him. This is like a close-up of him in that same piece. It's just like this was the colored version. And this one was more of like my design that was based off the concept art of him when he was being carried away by Moog. So it has like the wings and like the loose braids and hair. And since I didn't know what his outfit looked like before, I kind of figured that he would kind of dress similar to like Godwyn and Radigan. So I basically did like a green version of those outfits for Miquella. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try and stick closer to the actual character design, like the official one that we've been seeing in like the DLC trailers and stuff like that. Hi Maggie! Hi Thomas, I'm glad you're doing well and doing art compositions again. Inspiration is coming back. It is! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been actually working on a lot of stuff on my own lately. I feel like taking a break from certain things has helped a lot with like me trying to like get back into actually drawing some actual pieces and not just random sketches and stuff like that. And also doing like some concept art too for different ideas, because like I haven't been sharing them on social media yet. It's been mostly on Patreon, but I recently shared some stuff on Patreon of like character designs that I've been working on for some original projects. So that's been kind of fun, being able to get back into doing that, because that was kind of my whole passion and stuff like that, was like doing character designs for a really long time. And that wasn't even like me trying to do it for like work or anything. It was just something that I always liked to do on my own. So yeah, for tonight we are going to be focusing on Messmer and Miquella though. Okay, so like I said, and actually I realized I goofed this because Messmer, Messmer, this composition, I realized that like this eye is supposed to be covered by his helmet, so I think I'm gonna have to either flip the composition or draw something a little bit different for him. The only thing is, I tried to flip it earlier, but I didn't really like it as much with him being on the other side for some reason, so I might have to just like redraw his face, but yeah. Let me go ahead and actually open my references. And hopefully it's not going to be an issue with having too many stuff open on the desktop. Alright. Man, I want to get Messmer's statue so badly. I think I might just have to wait until like a later time when someone's selling it on eBay or something. Because I just cannot afford to buy the entire like DLC package right now. But I'd really love to like buy his figure. Especially since I already have Millennia's. I'd like to put them like next to each other. Or just have him somewhere here on my desk. Okay. Oh wait, let me bring this back. Yeah, okay. The thing is, this I Am Messmer is supposed to be closed now that I'm looking at my references. Okay. So maybe we'll just go ahead and work on Miquella for now, just because Messmer's, we're gonna have to do something with him later to figure out his composition. But yes, okay. I'm also feeling like very rusty. So hopefully this goes okay, because I didn't have any time to really draw today. I'm wondering if I should make his head kind of face down more. Like this? Yeah, I haven't decided yet if I want him to go like this, maybe. And I could possibly draw him with his eyes showing. The only thing is, like, Miquella is so mysterious. Like, we haven't even seen his face, really. Like, we've seen statues of him, but his statues always have, like, his eyes closed. So I'm wondering if I should just do that as well. But oh my gosh. I couldn't believe it. Like, the first thing I woke up to this morning was like, I checked my phone and my friend, it was actually my friend Imani who mods here sometimes, but like I got a message from her. She's like, DLC launch trailer dropped, and I was like, what? That's the first thing I read when I wake up. And it was so good. Oh my gosh, it got me so hyped. It's just like I have more and more questions. Oh my gosh, that looks weird. I don't know why it looked like that. got thrown off by that awful nose I had drawn for a second. But yeah, I was just so curious because there was a part in the DLC launch trailer where the Tarnish, I think, falls asleep after encountering this figure. That's covered. It's like in this area that's like purple and white, and I think it's supposed to be like associated with like Saint Trina because of like the sleep. And it's like this weird flower creature, but if you look very closely, like if you zoom in, you can actually see that there's a person's face in it. It looks like almost like it could be like Miquella. It's like a young like person. And I'm like, is this supposed to be like Saint Trina or Miquella? I'm just so fascinated. Like, I really want to learn more about that whole part of his lore. Because I'm pretty sure it's still gonna go with the whole idea of Saint Trina and Miquella being the same person. Alright, I think I might try and give him something similar to what I did in the other one, but like a mix of that and the actual like hair. I'm also hoping that we can learn more about, like, maybe like the Glowmide Queen. And even maybe like Melina somehow. Because I also know that like Melina's like parentage is still kind of in question too. I think there's a lot of people that believe she's another child of like America, but then there's also people that believe she's a child of the Glowmide Queen. I'm kind of leaning towards like the Glowmide Queen because, especially in the ending of the Flame Frenzy one, where it shows like her other eye open and the eye color is all purplish and stuff like that. Hello, Imani! Welcome! I was just talking about you earlier when I mentioned that this morning I had woke up and the first thing I got was a message from you saying DLC launch trailer dropped, and I was like, what? Oh my god. Okay. Still not happy with how that hair looked, but whatever. We're just gonna try and roughly sketch this in. We can build it from there. Yeah, I was also, wait, Imani says, I was awake and aware. You were. But yeah, I was just talking about, things I'm hoping to see or learn more about in the DLC. Like, cause I don't know if they're gonna dive into it, but I'd really like to learn a little bit more about, like, the Glowmide Queen. I still have this theory that, like, that maybe Marika somehow, I feel like Marika and the Glowmite Queen might have been together at one point, because like in the trailer, I think it was the story trailer for the DLC, they talked about like it began with the seduction and betrayal. And before Marika, there was the Glowmite Queen. So I'm thinking maybe she had possibly seduced the Glowmite Queen and betrayed her in the end. Oh man, I'm having fun drawing his hair. I love drawing wavy hair. That's so fun. I also have to remember to draw his beautiful long braids. Also, oh my god, the knight that was in the trailer that had like they had like two swords and one was like, I think maybe like frost and the other one had fire. I was like, oh my god. That is so cool. I'm like so in love with them already. I want to know more about them. I just love characters that have like a combination of ice and fire powers. It always kind of reminds me of like Melkor from the Silmarillion, how like his powers were both ice and fire. Okay, I think we should try and maybe do some braids. Also, I might have to stop actually in a minute or two because like not long before the stream, it was part of why I was running late was I was putting my clothes into my luggage and I realized, oh, I'm missing like one of like my shorts and it's like my favorite one to wear. And I was thinking, because I had done like my laundry recently, I was like, I don't remember actually watching that one. And I was looking everywhere, I could not find it. I was like, where the heck is this? And finally I had found it. I was hoping that I had actually just forgotten that I cleaned it, but I hadn't, so I had to like run downstairs and throw it in the washer. I was so frustrated because like I did all my laundry earlier this week so I wouldn't have to worry about that. And it still happened. I'm just glad that it's a short trip, so it's not like I'm packing a lot anyways, but I was just like, God, why? Especially when I'm already running late for stream. You know what? I should actually see what Miquella's statue looks like. I don't remember what his like outfit looks like necessarily. I mean, I could always just like make something up too, to be honest, but I'm just gonna check really quick. But yeah, I'm so excited to actually see and learn more about Miquella. I couldn't believe that we actually got got his like talking in the trailer too. I was like, whoa! We actually get to hear Miquella speak. I'm like, this is crazy! Okay. So he has so many braids, to be honest. But we'll figure that out later. There's a part of me that wants to squeeze Torrent in here, but I'm just like, I don't even know if I can do that right now. Like, part of me wanted to squeeze Torrent here where, like, he has his head, like, bent down, and, like, Miquella's, like, petting him or something. But I'm just like, ah, it might be too much. I should just probably focus on just him holding, like, a lily. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and draw like a draft of this and maybe wait until I finish DLC. So if there's anything else I want to add to like the symbolism or change anything, then like I can do that before doing the final version. Yeah, I think there's gonna be like a giant lily coming out. Also, one of my favorite parts of the launch trailer was when Messmer, I think it's Messmer talking, when there's someone speaking about the tree and how it's like about America abandoning him and his people. I was just like, wow, this is like really good voice acting going on here. Can't seem to get the shirt right. I don't know what is going on. I'm like slowly realizing this might be like a similar version of Miquella to... Wait! Oh my god, is the screen not oh my gosh. I'm about to lose it. I don't think the screen was recording. Hold on, I'm trying to connect it again. Oh my god! Streamlabs, why? This whole time I was drawing and it wasn't like recording the progress. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I was just like yapping over here and it wasn't even showing what I was doing. I've been having issues lately when it comes to streaming my art. For some reason, because this happened on my last time that I tried to do like art, or not last time, but it was during my God of War stream, the finale. I did like the last half of it as an art stream, and there were some portions of it that like it would be frozen and not show what I was drawing. Wait, I could see you drawing? You could? What? For some reason on my Streamlabs it's showing that like it's frozen and it's like frozen again. Okay, when I zoom in and out right now, can you see me doing that? Because maybe it's just my screen that's not caught up. Also, let me save before I lose my progress. Okay, I might have to open up the stream in a window because Streamlabs is being really weird. You couldn't see me zooming in and out? No. Now it's frozen, but I was watching before. I don't know. What? Okay. I know what it is actually. So for me to stream my art, I have to use QuickTime. And I think my references were blocking QuickTime's app, so it freaked out and assumed that I wasn't using it. Okay. Let me just like move my references. This is the pain of having to use only one monitor when you're streaming. Because you have to do everything on one screen. Okay. Alright, it's working again. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. I feel like I'm giving like Miquella such like Jesus vibes right now. With like the hand positions. If I can get it right. Okay. We got that down. Probably just draw some more hair in here. I just love how long Miquella's hair is. I might have made it slightly more longer than it actually is, but I just know it's really long from what we've seen in the promotion art and stuff like that. Oops, I put on the wrong layer. Okay, let me try and put some braids in now. Okay. Okay, I think that's okay for now. We can do more braids maybe later. And I think I'm gonna change his hair right here a little different. There we go. It's Miquella! Let me move this hand a little bit. Let's try and draw the lily now. Once I put this down. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna draw like a really tall lily sprouting right here. Kind of makes me think of our gladiolus flowers that we have in our backyard. The ones we have, they grow so tall. Like, and it's not even just like the flowers, it's like the actual stem. It can go up to like maybe like over 5 feet. And then at the top of it, it's just like a really tall, like maybe like 12-inch stack of like flowers of gladiolus. And it's so pretty. I've been also wondering, like, because the way the lilies of Miquella look like, they kind of have this really droopy shape to them. And I'm wondering if, like, that's how they're supposed to look, or if they only look droopy because Miquella hasn't been around. But I'm wondering if, when he's actually around, if the flowers actually stand up straighter and bloom, like, wider. Because that's like kind of what I did in the illustration of like the entire family that I did a couple years ago. So I'm like still trying to decide if I want to do that or if I should keep making them like more droopy like in the actual game. But it's just something that I've wondered when I look at them. try and see if I can stack a couple. Might even try and do some like roots. Alright, let me see how it looks in the game actually. Miquella's lily. Yeah, they're very droopy. And I think the leaves are also a bit long. I think I might have to switch that up. It's too close to the line for the dress moving. Okay. I think I need to make them a little bit smaller. Hold on. I think I'm gonna separate them first. Alright, so this one can stay drooping over here. Yeah, maybe it can be like, maybe the one that's closer to him is kind of being woken up while the other ones are still droopy. Whoa, I don't know what happened with that brush mark. It like suddenly just got really big. What are you woofing about, baby? I think she hears the neighbor's dog. Okay, I think I'm gonna draw another one in just so it's not just like by itself. Okay, it's not drawn as well, but you get the idea. Okay, so we have one Miquella's Lily plant done. A very tall one at that. Actually do some highlight behind him so he can pop out a little. Though I'm kind of thinking of having a black background actually for this one. Sketch right now. Oh my god, no! No. And then she'll bark, but then she'll just like whine about it that she can't investigate. Like, I can't do anything about it! This is okay to do that. I'm just gonna redo it a little bit. Whoops. I feel like Miquella trying to figure him out wasn't too bad, but I know Messmer is gonna give me like an issue. Man, a part of me really wanted to put Torrent in here. It's okay, I can just do another sketch of Miquella sometime with Torrent. I was just like, I really don't think it would fit well in this one, because it's supposed to be more of a between him and Messmer. I mean, maybe it could have, because like Messmer's got his little snake buddies. And Torrent can just be Miquella's buddy. because I was gonna have the lilies as part of the border design, and now I'm like, shit, I don't know if I can do that now because I already have it here. Okay. I can see him a little bit better now. Alright, so there's Miquella sketched in. Time to draw the absolute nightmare that is Messmer. Even though he's so up my alley, like everything about him is just like aesthetics that I just love. And even like one of my friends was like, Messmer reminds me of one of your OCs. I was just like, you're right. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I just remember the very first time I saw him in like the very first trailer they dropped. I like lost it. Like I just knew, I was like, this is gonna be my new obsession. Alright, we have... Oh wait, there is another close-up. I just remembered that in the cinematic trailer, there was a close-up of him. Let me actually get that shot too. Because that's a really good close-up reference, I feel like. It might be something I can do in this picture too. Okay, where are you? I might actually have to go to the trailer really quick on YouTube. Here we go. Shadow of the Erdtree cinematic. I'll just like hang over here with Miquella for a second. And Poggy keeps putting on his Christmas clothes when I'm not looking. Poggy! Stop putting your Christmas clothes on. It's summer. It's literally the summer solstice today. Stop. Also, oh my gosh, happy summer solstice, everybody. Summer is officially here, at least in the northern hemisphere. Honestly, like out of the 4 seasons, summer is actually my least favorite, but the weather's been pretty nice lately where I'm at, so I'm not hating it too much yet. But I know it's gonna definitely get more hot and humid as the summer goes by. Oh, here we go. I was looking for this shot. No! I had it! God, Messmer's so cool. Why is he so cool? It's like, I don't even care. I don't even care if he's like an absolute monster. I'm just down bad for Messmer. Okay. This is a pretty good shot. Oh, actually, let me get that other reference too. It looks like it's supposed to be Miquella. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. just realized how... Who is... Okay. Give me one moment. Okay, sorry about that. You know what? Actually, okay. I'm gonna step away for a moment because I do need to check on the the laundry. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully I didn't accidentally cough into the mic. Ooh. Okay. Put this away. Alright, time to try and tackle Messmer. I did want to do the profile position, but I think I might end up having to do a 3/4. I'm moving in it a lot, but I'm trying to like see if I really want to do this or not. We'll just see. We'll just see where this goes. I just realized he has a really long nose. I don't know. I think I might have to just stick to my original idea of the profile and just like turn Messmer onto the other side, like just flip the composition. don't know. I feel like this one's kind of working. It's a little bit different from what I had originally gone for. But I've been looking at like the different references I have of him and like how like elongated his arms are. And I'm just wondering if I should somehow use that as part of like bordering. Love a good serpentine boy. Like a clearer look at his crazy looking helm. His crazy like bat serpent helm. His helmet's like a little bit confusing because it looks like it gets bent in different directions. But we'll just do our best to make it make sense. So I could try and see if they have different angles of the helm. Because they made a replica of it for the collector's edition, so they might have put more angles for that. Another thing too is like it's like asymmetrical too, so it's not like I can even like reference the same side for both. Let me see, collector's edition, Messmer. Yay! They did put both sides, it seems. Okay, actually they cut the part that I actually needed the most, but we'll work with what we have. Man, I really wish I could have got the collector's edition. Because it also comes with an art book for the DLC. And I feel like they might actually come up with another one that has, like, all the designs for the entire game, including DLC. I feel like I'd have to wait longer. Oh, whoops. You know, looking at his helmet, it kind of reminds me of the dragon helmet that Daemon Targaryen wears in House of the Dragon. And they both seem like kind of similar from personality, just from what I've seen from the trailer. You got like the rogue prince and then a rogue demigod. God, this helmet is so confusing. I think like the left side, the wing, the front is actually longer. This is so hard. I probably should have. This is partially why I wanted to just do like a profile view. But I'm just gonna be in the same like position because Messmer's open eye is on the right side, and the like references for the replica are all on like the left side of his helmet. Driving me nuts. I can't. Actually, that makes me wonder if they ever did like a 360 view of his like figure for the collector's edition. I'm actually gonna look it up. Messmer 360. Messmer figure. Wait, I think I did find... Okay, it's not perfect, but whatever. Honestly, I might just reference the other side. At least to see the back part. Cause like the front is very asymmetrical, but it looks like the back part of the helmet is symmetrical. Hello, Metal Wolf! Hello, how are you? I'm a new sub. Hello, welcome, and thank you for subbing! Sorry if I saw your message late. I was like, my references were completely covering Streamlabs. I couldn't see anything. Oh my god. Also, hi Bucky! Welcome back! I caught you on your once a week YouTube stream, Bird. You did! I've actually been streaming on YouTube a lot more lately. Because I was doing my Elden Ring streams for the past, like, I don't even know how many months. Like, over a month, basically, since, like, beginning of May. And I was doing most of them on, Twitch. And then around, like, part 12, I decided to, like, switch back to YouTube since it'd been so long since I streamed on YouTube. And I was planning to do DLC on YouTube anyway, so I streamed the last, last two parts of it here on YouTube. And then, since the DLC is releasing, I figured I'd go ahead and do an art stream to celebrate. But yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to start the DLC until maybe beginning of July, because I just got into like Leyndell and fought Godfrey Shade. And I'm also trying to take my time. I'm trying not to like rush it either. Like I just want to enjoy playing the game at the same time, so I probably won't get to DLC until early July, but that's okay. I'll try my best to like avoid spoilers, I guess. I'm just gonna have to like mute stuff on Twitter. And plus I'm like going out of town like this weekend, so it's like it's not like I could play when it launched anyways. But that's okay. I'm excited to just go on a trip. I'm hoping where I'm going that there's gonna be like fireflies at night, because I haven't seen fireflies since I was a kid. And where I'm going, there's supposed to be some around this time of the year, so I'm hoping I could see it. Okay, we gotta add we gotta add the snake on this helmet because it looks so naked right now without it. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it just doesn't look like Messmer's helmet yet. I also like how his serpents have like little bat wings. It's so cute. Okay, we're gonna grab this reference if it would open. My goodness. Could you play it portably on Steam Deck or those other handheld computers? I would if I had a Steam Deck, but I don't have one. The only portable I have is like a Switch. But yeah, part of me kind of like wonders if I should try getting a Steam Deck one day. Where are you going? I can't really say because it's somewhere domestic. Like it's not like an international trip, so I can't say it on the stream, but I am excited to go. And I think there might be mountains, which I would love to see mountains again. This wing looks really weird. Now we can start on the snakes. You can't even save a state? Nah, I'm not gonna save a state. I would love to Elden Ring on the Switch. Honestly, me too. I am thinking of bringing my Switch. I haven't decided yet, but I might bring it. So I might end up just leaving it at home because I might get like sick trying to play it in the car, or what do you call it? Or I might not even have time to play it during the trip, so I might end up just leaving it. Okay, snakes. Well, if it's Georgia, I can guarantee you'll see fireflies. Do they have fireflies in Georgia? I always thought that like fireflies are more like north. Cause to be honest, like the only place I've really been to in Georgia was I went to Atlanta like years ago. That's like in the city area, and then I went to Savannah when I was like in high school once. But it wasn't like nighttime, so I don't know if there was any in that area. Jews, welcome! Hello! Thomas! Elden Ring DLC weekend! Ah! I'm at work and can't get leave because I'm required at office. No! No, Juice! I'm so sorry. What the hell? No. I know so many people were like, yeah, I'm taking off this week, and I was like, that's amazing. But no. Juice. Time to like get sick. Just be like, I have to return home, I'm sorry. Look at these giant snakes. They're so goofy looking that I'm having a hard time trying to draw them. The snake is on the wrong side of the helmet, but I don't care. I don't care. You know, I'm doing all this effort on this, and I'm not even sure if I like want to keep this side of Messmer on this. It's okay. I think we will just have to lock it in. And draw Messmer from this angle. Yeah, they need me to sit in important meetings or whatever today. What is more important than Elden Ring DLC? Wait, Juice, did you ever see that, I think it was it was either Bondi or the Elden Ring official Twitter. They released this like silly like permission slip to basically get you out of like work or school, and it's supposed to be like a calling for like Miquella by one of his followers, and it's like signed by one of his followers. You needed that permission slip. It's like, listen, I have important duties. It's like that Ron Swanson meme where he hands the note. Is that Messmer? Sorry, every time I think of snakes, I think of those round-eyed ones. I love goofy snakes. Yeah, it is Messmer. Him and his goofy-ass helmet. I couldn't find his helmet on the side angle from the right side. It's all the references have been on the left, which is frustrating because I'm drawing him at like an angle where only one eye is shown, and he only has one eye that's open, so I have to draw the right side. The sand boa? I don't know, let me actually look it up. Oh my gosh, they are goofy looking. They're so cute! Look at the snick. Oh my god, they're so funny. They don't even look real. I love that. Dude, Final Fantasy XIV producer Yoshi P delayed Dawn Trail by 1 week because he let us have 1 week for Elden Ring DLC. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of Final Fantasy fans, or Final Fantasy XIV I should say, because I love Final Fantasy, but I haven't been able to play 14 ever because I don't have a fucking PC. So I will not be playing 14, but I know a lot of my friends who love 14 will be playing that and are hyped. I want to play though. I want to play one day. I remember that several of my friends had played, and they're like, well, if anyone ever starts playing again, we should all get together and play 14 online. Oh my gosh, this snake looks ridiculous. It's okay, it's okay. It's all part of the process. Oh my god, I checked out the sandbows too. I love them. They look so goofy. I know. Good suggestion, Bucky. I'm trying to remember what type of snake this was, but oh gosh. They just have like a very like smushed snout, and it's like the cutest thing in the world. It kind of looks like they're puckering their lips at you. Wait a second. Does this have little wings on top too? It does have little wings! Okay, I gotta give him his little serpent wings. It's so adorable. You can play on PlayStation and Xbox. Wait! Are you serious? Wait, what? Wait, it's been on PS this whole time? Or is it just the new one, like the new installment's gonna be on PlayStation? Cause I don't remember it ever being on there. Oh my god, maybe I'll finally play. If it's actually on PlayStation, I'll play. Cause yeah, I've always wanted to play Final Fantasy XIV, and I loved seeing all like the cute like merch that they have. I especially love the little like catfish creatures. I think they're called like Namazu. They're so adorable. This helmet. Oh my gosh. It wouldn't be so bad if I had an actual good reference of it, but I'm like picking up several pieces from different ones and it's just like I want to cry. Oh, whoops. It has always been on PlayStation. Goodbye. Goodbye, Jews. I can't believe it was on PlayStation this whole time. Though to be fair, I didn't get to have the PS4 until like a year ago because it's originally my brother's, but he just gave it to me after he got a PS5. Oh my gosh. Okay, well fuck. I guess I'm gonna play Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 14 at one point this year. Yes, they are edible. They're edible?! The Namazu are edible? I can't. I don't want to eat them. No. They're so adorable. Also, welcome back, Maggie. Hello. Oh my god. There's like this, I saw that there's like a little like storybook of the Namazu and it looked so adorable. I was thinking of buying it. Okay, there's one more snake body. It's like right here. Messmer, my beloved. You are so painful to draw without a good reference. But I will do it anyways! I feel like I might have made the wings too high up. I wonder if they're supposed to be pushed back more than how I drew them here. Oh god, I think yeah, I think that's the issue. Let me try and fix it. I think I have them pointed up way too far up, and they're actually supposed to slide back. Something like that. I don't know. A snick! Yeah! Messmer, Lord of Snicks. When they walk, they make those toddler squeak shoes noises. I hate them. I love them. Aww. I recently saw a theory that the Tarnish is actually one of America's demigod children, because at the start, before revival, you hear the walking mausoleum stomping and a bell. Oh my god, really? That would be so interesting, to be honest. You got me thinking now, Jews. Cause it's like, as much as I like the idea of like some lowly Tarnish becoming Lord, it also would kind of make sense too if like one of the Tarnish was actually a demigod child, able to take on their demigod siblings. And that we can still see, like, Grace as well. I feel with a helmet like that, Messmer could be friends with Damon. Oh my god. Maggie, okay, I said this, like something similar earlier too. I was saying that like while I was drawing like the bat wings, that like it reminded me of Damon's helmet, like his dragon helmet. in House of the Dragon. And how I feel like these two are very much probably similar. Like the rogue prince and a rogue demigod. Okay, this tail is too far up too, I think. I think it needs to be drawn back. Okay. Ugh, this is kind of confusing though. It's okay. Even if it doesn't make sense, it's okay, cause we're just doing a rough draft anyways, like, for a potential piece. Cause again, I want to like just get a decent draft to celebrate, and then once I play the DLC and find out more of the lore, I would like to do an updated version with like any new symbolism and story references that I could put in here between Miquella and Messmer. Alright, final snake. Let's put the final snake on here. Friends, the friends rogue you meet on the road. Oh my god. Okay. The one on the back just looks like it's yelling, like, ah! The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. America, he is your unwanted child. But in Japanese, there's less of a gendered sentence. Oh, wait! Isn't that, a quote from one of, like, the churches? Like, one of the ghosts says something like that? And it's like, near a nearby, walking mausoleum in, like, Limgrave. I forgot which Church of America, or I don't even think it was a Church of America, because I think there was actually a statue of Radigan inside it. I was thinking that it was like referencing Messmer, but that'd be kind of interesting if it was a tarnish. The snake face makes me laugh. It's just like, whoa. The helmet looks amazing, Thomas. Aw, thank you, Jews. I'm glad, because I feel like I've just been struggling the whole time. But we're gonna just do our best. Yeah, I don't know if it's the church, but it's from a ghost. Yeah, I think there's like a ghost that's like outside it or something like that. That says that quote. It's crazy that they have that quote like all the way back in like an early area of the game in Limgrave. And then I feel like you kind of just end up forgetting about it when you first play. Cause it just happens so early in game that like all this other stuff like kind of overshadows that quote. And then now that like Messmer's here, it's like, oh shit. That was actually a really important quote. Truly peak design, giving these snakes little tiny bat wings. You know, I was wondering, okay, in the recent launch trailer from earlier today, I was wondering if like that weird dragon creature that was like full of fire was like either like either they're related to Messmer, or I was wondering if they were maybe like another stage of his like phase of his fight or something. But it looked crazy. I'm just like, how am I supposed to survive this? Yeah, these snakes are like completely different angle than they should be at right now, but that's alright. We're just gonna have to accept that. Yeah, they look like eels from aquariums. I love them. I love eels. I love eels, but they're also very delicious. And they're also fascinating as well. I think there's this whole thing where like it was a mystery on how exactly what was it? The life cycle of eels. And I think it was only like recently that they started to kind of understand it more. I am wondering what is up with Messmer. Flames and blasphemous snakes. I know, he's such a mystery. Messmer and Rykard, snake bros. They are! I was just thinking earlier in the stream, I was like, man, I wonder if Messmer and Rykard would get along. He doesn't look crazy enough. Hold on. Also, is the music too loud on the stream? Because sometimes I feel like it might be too loud when I look back at the recordings. I think I adjusted it on the last stream, but I'm just not sure. Also, yesterday there was an Instagram video about how, what was it? Tips for new players. That big horse at the start of the game, you have to kill it before moving on. It's how you get torrent. What? And someone commented, whoa there, slow down Satan. Anyway, as I created a new character, I defeated with a long sword and didn't drop torrent though. Oh. That's fucking weird. Yeah, I haven't like I've completely avoided anything from the DLC. As like besides like the trailers, I basically know nothing. Like I'm trying to go in without like as much knowledge as possible because I just want to be like surprised and figure stuff out. I'm just very excited to have like a really fresh experience again. I believe the music is good, it's not loud. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Maggie. Oh no, this is like the normal Elden Ring run. They are trying to trick players into fighting the tree sentinel. No! Oh my god, that's so silly. Oh my god, no. Not tricking people into fighting the tree sentinel. But to be honest, I feel like in some ways it's a quintessential experience of starting your first Elden Ring playthrough and trying to fight the tree sentinel and dying. I feel like it's almost like a baptism of playing Elden Ring. Also, yeah, the music is okay and audio is okay. Okay, that's good. Cause yeah, sometimes like when I look back at my streams, I sometimes feel like the music's so loud that people can barely hear me. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm thinking on the next stream for my Elden Ring playthrough, I think I'm gonna try and fight Morgott. And let me see. I feel like I could definitely fight him, and then I'm gonna like finish, I think, like the last Volcano Manor request, like the official one, and then go into actually exploring Volcano Manor so we can get to Rykard. And then once we, well actually when we beat Morgott, we can also start making our way to the mountaintop of the giants too. So yeah, I think we could probably do those three things, like Morgott, mountaintop of the giants, at least like getting there, and like going through Volcano Manor. I don't know if we'll like fight Rykard or like beat him in that stream, but we can probably try and see if we can do both. And then maybe the stream after that we can see if we can get to Mogwin Palace. Look at this beautiful hair. Honestly, I'm really excited for more Miquella lore. Aw, thank you! Yeah, I'm having... I'm enjoying drawing Messmer's hair right now. I just love drawing hair. I'll be like excited if I can slap some colors on it later, but we'll see. Okay, we should probably change his helmet color. There we go. Yeah, I'm just really excited to learn more about Miquella too, and like the whole situation with like Saint Trina. Cause like, I mentioned it earlier in stream, but in the launch trailer there's this part where the Tarnish encounters this like weird flower thing that looks like it's related to Saint Trina. And it was like really far away in the actual like trailer, but I like zoomed in and took screenshots. Let me see if I can put it on Streamlabs. It's this thing. You can see the Tarnish's like leg sticking out, but yeah, there's this like cool looking like flower creature. It looks like a giant like Saint Trina lily, and then if you look closer, if you zoom in more, let's see. Whoa, that's too close. That's too close. Oh my gosh. It's not letting me do it. Give me this. Oh, it's fighting because there's two pictures. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me delete this one. Grab this. You can see that there's actually a person that looks kind of like Miquella in it. It's like they're kind of like laying down and resting their head on their hand, like curled up. And I was just like, oh my god! Like, is this supposed to be like Saint Trina or like Miquella? It was so cool when I like zoomed in and saw that detail. Oh! Okay, I'm bringing a torch in. Hands. Yeah, you can see like they have little hands. But yeah, it was like a really cool detail once I zoomed in. Okay. I'm trying to see what I want Messmer to do in this. Because it's very different from what I originally had. Well, I guess it's not too different, but the original sketch looked like this, where it has Miquella on the side and then like a profile of Messmer. And I really like it, but like I said, it's on the wrong freaking side of his face. And I was gonna have basically a bunch of like his serpents like as like the border. And then maybe entangled with like some of like Miquella's lilies as well on this side. But it's kind of changed a little bit. Because a part of me wanted to use Messmer's very long noodle arm for the border somehow. But that might be just like a bit too much. But yeah, let me see. Maybe I could just like move him over here and do something similar to the original idea. And then just like flip Miquella. Just flip him. It's just like for some reason the way I read the picture, I just liked the other side better, like the original. But to be honest, maybe I don't have to flip it because their hair should probably be facing similar. I don't know! What's up with America's children and becoming weird plants? Her golden children always tend to become fused with trees or plant life. Because plants are life. That's why. That's why we have like the Erdtree. I love it though, because I'm like a sucker for plant lore too. I just think because plants and flowers are just so magical. I could maybe put him closer. See, what I could do is, even though it's not part of my original vision, I probably could do something where... Oh shit, hold on. Where say we could put Miquella here in the front. Still do like the snake thing. We could still have our snakes coming out. Maybe even like overlapping over here. And then if I'm feeling strong enough, I could try to whip up that like veiled Erdtree that was burning in the background. Let me see, shadow of Erdtree. God, I don't want to do a background. I just wanted to do like a decorative piece. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we could just like slap in the Erdtree over here that's like all messed up. With all the veils and stuff like that. We could do this, and it's like, oh yeah, buildings. I fucking hate buildings. It's like, yeah, we could put this as the background. Oh my gosh. But do I want to do it, chat? No. I don't want to do it. It's like, yeah, we could put him on the cliffside over here. Woohoo! Something like that. But I really don't want to do it. I hate drawing backgrounds. Would you rather be a tree or a sick-ass dragon, Thomas? I'd rather be a dragon, if I'm being honest. Because if I was a dragon, I could go anywhere. And it'd be so freaking cool. But at the same time, if you were like a giant tree, like the Erdtree, where you could see everything, that'd be kind of cool at the same time. But no, I think I still want to be a dragon. I'd be able to still move around, fly anywhere, and then like, if someone messes with me, I just like use my little dragon fire on them. Or like smack them with my tail. Oh shit, what about draconic tree? Like draconic tree sentinel, but without the horse, you're just a tree. Oh my god, don't remind me about the draconic tree sentinel. I had to fight them on last stream and they gave me a headache. Like I eventually beat them, but I was just like... the way they like switched up their attacks so quickly, especially like the fire attacks, I was like, please, no. Like every single time I was like going to heal, it's like they always waited until you're going to heal for them to start like throwing fireballs at you. I eventually got the pattern down on like knowing when they're gonna do stuff and like especially dodging the lightning. But yeah. But honestly, they're such a cool concept, the draconic tree sentinels. But yeah, draconic tree power person. I guess that would be kind of cool too. Maybe it's like a giant magical tree that's like a dragon that's a part of it that kind of like comes out of it. Let me draw my vision. I'm trying to explain it. I'm like, wait, I have like an iPad. I could just... I'm literally sharing my screen. I could just show you guys what I'm talking about. Maybe it could be like some, well, honestly, this actually, I can't believe I'm saying this because now that I think about it, this is literally an OC that I have. I have an OC that is a dragon that is cursed and stuck in a tree. So, it's literally my OC, but yeah, like, okay, this looks weird, but it's like, pretend this is a tree, right? Magic tree, and it's all like serpentine, like, it's like, whoa. And then you can have like a dragon that's like kind of part of it slithering out. It's just like chilling, like, grrr. I hope this makes sense. This is so badly rushedly drawn. But yeah, you just be like part of the tree and you're like a dragon at the same time. And then when someone's like, it's like, I'm going to fight you or whatever, you just go psh, like that. Just like bird them with your magic like tree powers. Oh my gosh, I just had an idea. But you know what, maybe I'll save that for myself. I'll just save that for like an idea in the future. You'll just have to wait and see, I guess. You see a Joker coming in for a piss. Curse of a dragon, lightning. What did he do to get cursed? Again, it's like, I don't know if I want to, like, talk too much about it on stream. I think I might have talked about it on stream before. Well, actually, I think it was a Patreon stream that I talked about it. But yeah, maybe I'll share more about it once I actually start posting art. Find your own tree. Yippee. Okay, Miquella. Do I want to go ahead and do this idea? I mean, I feel like it does work. I just really want to avoid drawing the background. I just feel like it looks so empty if I don't. Cause like, okay, I could draw one of his snakes like coming out over here. Excuse me. I don't know if my burp came through or not. Actually, let me look at Messmer again. When you say wait and see, does that mean the next art team is an OC drawing? Probably. We know what? It might actually be, but it's probably not going to be the one you're thinking of with the dragon. Because that one's still very much like, what do you call it? In development, and it's something that I would most likely share on Patreon instead. But because yeah, I'm not really ready to share stuff about it yet. I feel like it's too... Well, I guess it's okay. Let me look at Messmer. How does he have his snake on him? Whoops. I mean, maybe I could move him over here. I'm going so far off the original sketch that it's low-key terrifying. I think that's kind of... Okay, I might move the dress the other way and the hair. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to see if I can actually do this. Oh god, he's bald! I just don't know. That's the one thing about you guys watching me draw live. You can see how much I like I move things around when I'm working. Sometimes I'll make like so many different copies of layers because I keep changing things around. Copy. Like I said, let me make a copy of this and put the original back to the way it was. Just so I have a copy in case I change my mind. Hello, Valkyrie! Oh, this is really beautiful already. I'm always a sucker for sketches though, I admit. Same here. I love seeing sketches, to be honest, of people's artwork. Even like when I would look at like art books of like older artists, like masterworks, I'd see like the finished piece and really love it, and then when I'd look at like one of like their rough drafts, I'm just like, oh my god, it's gorgeous. I think it's because there's just like a whole different energy when it comes to like sketches and like final artworks. Because final artworks can look like really beautiful, but sometimes when you look at the sketch, like there's just a lot of like raw energy from like them trying to capture an idea, and it just looks so beautiful sometimes. I'm like, when I think about stuff like this, I specifically remember what was his name? John William Waterhouse? I think that's his name. He's like a pre-Raphaelite painter. Let me check myself. Okay, it was. Okay. John William Waterhouse. The pre-Raphaelite painter. He's one of my favorites, and I remember when I was in college, I was looking at an art book of his work, and there were some of his paintings, and I just remember that there were some paintings where I actually loved the rough draft even more, just because the line work was just so pretty. I really like how you captured how tall the lilies really are in the game. Oh, thank you! Honestly, I didn't realize they were like this tall. I just kind of remember them being a little bit smaller, but I was kind of trying to make one that like was like it's like kind of like it's growing and reaching towards Miquella as he tends to it. And in my house we have gladiolus flowers, and our gladiolus are like really tall. Like they're like about this tall, if not taller. And it's mostly like the stem that's like really long, and at the very top it has like the gladiolus, and the gladiolus, just the flowers alone, can grow like 12 inches long, stuff like that, like when they're stacked together. So it's like really pretty. So that was like part of like the inspiration for that. Raw energy is good way to put it. Yeah! It's like capturing that moment of inspiration. The top part of them glows, so people think they're pretty short, but they have a darker, dim stalk with leaves at the bottom. Yeah, they do have that. I was also talking about how, you know, in the game, they're very, like, droopy. Almost like they're... in some ways, like, almost like they're falling asleep or whatever. Just like the St. Trina lilies. But I was wondering if, like, the reason why they're droopy is because, like, Miquella's not, like, around anymore. And it made me wonder if, like, when Miquella was walking around, that, like, maybe the lilies are supposed to be actually a lot more taller and more open. So, like, in this piece, like, I decided to do, like, some of them kind of, like, droopy, but then the one that's closer to his face is gonna be, like, more open and taller. Kind of like he's, like, waking it up. But yeah, I think this will work. I think we can do this. We can still have that idea that I wanted to do. With the snakes kind of bordering. Also, like, I love drawing snakes in my art. Like, I like having them in my art, but they're such a pain to honestly draw, especially if I draw, like, a final, like, line art and stuff like that. But I just can't help myself. I love drawing, like having them in my artwork, like in my character designs and like just symbolism and stuff like that, especially if I'm doing like mythology stuff. Like I have my Hades and Persephone piece. That was probably like the craziest I've ever had to draw snakes. And then I started, I did like an updated draft of an Orpheus and Cerberus one as well. That one I'm really excited though, because I really want to do a final line art for it and color it eventually. Because there's like older artworks of Cerberus, I think both in Greek and even like Roman artworks, I think, where Cerberus is actually like 3 different colors. They're like red, black, and white. So in my version, I did basically the same thing where each head was a different color. So I did like a red and a white and a black one. And then I did the same thing with their snakes too. And you can kind of see that if you look at my Hades and Persephone artwork that I did. But on the Orpheus one, it's kind of like Cerberus is one of like the main parts of the piece. So I'd really like to be able to showcase that in the colored version. I think it's interesting that they're droopy, especially since the calla lily looking ones that aren't items at the bottom of the Erdtree, which seem more tied to millennia, are standing. Oh, you know what? That's true! You are right about that. Oh my gosh, millennia! I'm just like, Miquella, what are you doing? Millennia's waiting for you. Snakes sound easy until you're like trying to make it look like an actual snake. Exactly. That's my whole thing. It's just like, ah yes, that's a very cool like element in like putting in the design or the artwork. And then when I'm actually trying to like develop it into a line art or a finished painting, I'm just like, fuck, why did I do this? Like one of my OCs, as part of the same story as the dragon I mentioned earlier, they have like these snakes that are like tied to like a bit of the lore of their family and stuff like that, and another dragon. And so part of their character design, they have like a bunch, like a huge like necklace of like writhing like snakes on them, on their neck. And I'm just like, this is so cool. But having to draw this every time I draw them, this is gonna be so painful. Oh my god. Especially since they have a different form that they take, where a bunch of snakes kind of like come out of their body, and I'm just like, oh my god. This is cool, Thomas, but like, you're gonna regret this at the same time. Nah, I don't regret it though. I really love like having them in my artwork. Okay. will have a belly right here showing. Poor Millennia, she's blind, she doesn't even know probably. She's been waiting for him! Also, I was like today years old, realizing that like when she's sitting at the Halig, like at the bottom of the Halig tree, at the roots, and she's like has her hand held out on like one of the big roots, I didn't realize that like I knew there's like a figure of Miquella being formed by the roots. Like you can see like his face and like the top part of his body, but I didn't realize that he actually has a whole freaking hand, like a giant hand that reaches down near Millennia, and she's actually like touching like one of the fingers. I got so emotional when I found that out the other day. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sad. I think it was because I was watching that one YouTuber who does a lot of like Elden Ring lore analysis and stuff, Quaylog. She did one on like a recent video, and I just know that like part of the presentation she had like scenes from that part of the cutscene, and you could see the hand if you like drew a line and stuff on it. I was like, oh no. Actually, I'm wondering if there's a better way to do... You know what, I'm gonna erase this. I think I'm just gonna do some dots instead for the scales. Yeah, I think that looks kind of better. Fuse is just like, Millennia, no! I know, it broke my heart, dude. Does that mean Millennia was chosen by the fingers? JK. Oh my god. Love Quaylog. Yeah, I just started watching their videos recently. I feel like I've heard their name in other like lore analysis videos, but I never had gone to their page until recently. Until that video that I mentioned that I was watching. And I was like, oh my gosh, like this is really interesting. And I like the way like she like talks about like her analysis and stuff like that, so I like subscribed, and then I was watching her stream her like her run to get to DLC the other day while I was like baking. Yeah, but Her videos are really cool and entertaining. I feel like doing, like a couple of months ago, probably like, I say a couple of months ago, but like my concept of time is so messed up lately. I think it was maybe in May, I had done that live stream drawing Kabu from Dungeon Meshi, and I feel like I just learned a lot from drawing the chainmail in that, because I was like observing how Ryoko Kui does it in her artwork, and then also how they do chainmail in the anime too, to like kind of like simplify it but to make it still like noticeable as chainmail. And I feel like I'm trying to like use that same kind of concept in doing the snake scales, and it's actually working. At least in my mind it's working. I hope it's translating well. It also took me a long time to find her, despite even looking at her at some points. I was probably spelling her name wrong. Either way, the algorithm does her an injustice. Oh no! That sucks so much, because her videos are so good. I hope that, like, the algorithm gets better, or that her stuff shows up more. I feel like I need to like clear up Miquella's area. It just looks so messy right now. Oh my gosh, I just had an idea right now, because I had the snake originally sketched with the head right here, and I was just like, oh, that'd be kind of cute if like Miquella had his hand on one of the snakes. But the thing is, I don't know like the relationship between Messmer and Miquella yet in the game. Like, I don't know if they hate each other or not, or like, or whatever, like if they're on bad terms. But you know, I might just do it anyway, just because I think it's cute. I'm just gonna let him pet the snake. I don't care. It's my drawing. My fan art. I can do what I want. The snack looked very snack. Good. I'm glad. I need to draw like a little bit more of Messmer's armor too. Though I think it's like mostly just like a cape on the shoulders it's covering mostly. So I don't think I have to draw too much armor on the top part. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's just like his cape on his shoulders. Let me close these helmet references. I had so many up. I think actually he has like a chainmail on his neck. Oh, we were just talking about chainmail. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like he has a bunch of chainmail on his neck. I actually don't know if it's like a turtleneck in a way. Like if it covers all the way up to his face. Okay, I think it's just like right below. It still shows a part of his neck on top. So yeah, we'll do that. Probably in a different color right here. chainmail, and then he has his big old red cape. Which is very strangely tied on his shoulder. It has like this giant, like, folded up... I don't even know why it's folded that way, to be honest. Maybe I won't even do it. Maybe I'll just do the folds, because it's just kind of confusing. Yeah, I think I'll just do the folds of the cape instead of trying to capture that weird knot. Clear this too, because it's a little confusing. Alright, I'm going to fix this snake really quick, and then I'm probably gonna take a break to take care of my dog. And I also realized that I completely forgot to check the dryer in the laundry. Thankfully it was only like one item, so I don't think it'll be wrinkled. Okay, I think I'm still gonna have to fix it when I come back. Because there's a way that like snakes kind of bend, and I'm trying to do that, but it's not really showing well in this part of the picture. Okay. And he has like 2 snakes too, so I probably have to draw another one in. But yeah. This is how it looks so far. I think we were able to find the composition finally. I'm very happy because I was lost for a little bit after we went off, like, instead of like going by the original sketch. It's still kind of similar, but I just had to tweak it a little bit. So yeah, let's zoom in. Okay. And let me erase that random mark because it's bothering me. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's Miquella. Okay. There we go. Okay. Save. Alright. There we go. I will be back. I gotta take a break. So if anyone needs to use the bathroom or get a snack, now is the time. BRB. Hello. I'm back. Take the stone. Oh, right. I'm thinking we probably have at least an hour more in the stream. Hopefully I can like speed up the progress. Because I can't stay too late, unfortunately, tonight since I still have to finish some last minute packing. I mean, pretty much most of the stuff is already packed for the trip, but I still gotta do a little bit more. Thank you! Aw, no, Jews! You still have to show up even if you're sick? No! That's awful. I hope I hope you can find some time for Elden Ring DLC. Alright, we gotta fix this snake, and then we still have to put another one, because he has two. I'm gonna see if I can try and get the snakes down on here. Then we'll probably clean up Miquella. I don't know if we'll have any time to put any more lilies, because I did want to kind of have some of the lilies going in between the snakes like this, like wrapped around. But might not have time for that. We'll see, we'll see. If I'm fast enough, maybe we can. Board's back. I have returned. But yeah, I'm trying to think on what to do for next week when I come back. We're definitely going to be playing Elden Ring, of course. But I'm thinking we'll either have another art stream next week, probably closer to the weekend. I really wanted to do the Gundam build stream this month. I'm just like, you know what, we probably have to just push that aside, because I don't even have, like, the materials ready for it yet. No. Wait, actually, we're gonna move this somewhere else. That's like coming off of the page weirdly. You know what? I forgot. millennia also became a flower. Another plant life! Yep. Plants everywhere. I'm telling you, Jews, plants are life. I'm just gonna have it go behind Miquella. Godwin sounds like a pretty fun guy. Not Godwin being a fun guy. He has to be like a very fishy looking fun guy. I want to draw a mermaid Godwin so bad. Like both like him and like his like Prince of Death form, and then like him as just like before that, because I know it's like a popular fan theory about him always being kind of like a mermaid, even though I mean it probably most likely wasn't, but I like the idea. Because to be honest, I don't think you ever see his legs, do we? In any of like the artworks, I think it's just like the drapery of his clothes. I don't know if the painting when he's basically getting the mark of death, I don't remember if it shows. Yeah, I want to draw a mermaid Godwin sometime. The most powerful being in the universe is a hungry cow? What? I guess dying makes you Mogu. More cool, but also mushroom in Chinese. That's cute. What's stopping you right now? Cause I'm drawing Messmer and Miquella. I can't stop to draw him. You know what? You want me to stop and draw him right now? Fine. Hold on. Give me one moment. We're gonna save this. Here. I'm gonna draw a really pretty Godwin, like he's just like, yeah, I'm Godwin the Golden. Look at my beautiful golden locks. And he's gonna look like this. gosh. I don't know how to draw packs, okay? I don't know how to draw these abs. He's like, it is I. I don't know what weapon he had. Did he have like a sword or a spear? I'm gonna give him a giant sword. There. It's his eye, Godwin the Golden. Beloved golden child and friend of dragons. And then there's— I actually don't— I'm drawing this from memory, okay? I don't remember how he looked. I think he was like— This is completely from memory. I don't know if this is even close to what Prince of Death Godwin looks like. He was like— and then I think he had like a little— you know, yeah, let's give him his little bracelets. And then he had a really big fishtail, like it was huge. I think he still had his hair. And he had some of his drapery still. And he has a bunch of thorns coming out of him. With like bugs, I think. He's like, yeah. There you go. Okay. Godwin! Mermaid Godwin, the Golden, and Prince of Death Godwin. I'm just gonna go ahead and screenshot it. I hope you enjoyed that brief that brief break from Miquella and Messmer. Oh, the distraction begins. SpongeBob French voice 8 hours later. I want to be a herbivore. The blasphemous snake already got to Rykard. I'm jealous. My funky Friday nights look like this. Yes. This is Jews. Funky Friday nights. Yeah. If all the gods in Elden Ring end up as plants, a herbivore could end it all. You know what? That's so true. Perfect! I'm glad you guys liked my Godwin doodles. Me! Oh my gosh. Okay. Back to our scheduled programming. With Miquella the Kind and Messmer the Impaler. To think some of y'all are either already— I don't know if people are already playing in other parts of the world. I think it is at like midnight my time. But to think that in less than an hour, people are gonna be already playing DLC. I can't believe it. I will join you, my brethren, in like a week's time, hopefully. You know what? This looks weird. I'm gonna fix the shape of this. We're just gonna make it rounder. Whoa, what just happened? Actually, I'm gonna turn this over. Let's see, it goes like this. And then we'll flip the belly on this side. They are. It released 6 AM my time today. Oh my god, 6 AM. For PC and for console, it releases at 12 AM or something. So New Zealand console players get to play it first. Oh wow. New Zealand. Okay, we need to add the second snake. Why? Why am I doing this? Okay. I don't even know if I can figure out the second snake right now, to be honest. You know what? Maybe we won't do the snake. I'll do the second snake maybe on my own time. I can add it in for like a future draft, because I feel like it's just gonna take too long. And we still have to finish up this snake anyways. Alright, I'm gonna look at an actual snake, because trying to draw the one based off Messmer helmet. It's just so goofy looking. I mean, it looks good, but what the heck? All right, give me one moment. Gotta look at this snake reference. Okay, let's zoom in on this little noodle. Snakes are so cute. I wish I could keep snakes. I would love to cuddle up with one. Me too. I mostly just see snakes that are in the garden. They're so cool. One time one fell out of the tree behind me and it just looked so shocked. Like it didn't even know what had happened to it. It like stuck its head out like above the grass, like looking around, like trying to get a good view of everything, and then just like went on their merry way. Alright, we got one snake. Yay! this part though. Oh my gosh. I give up! I don't know. Okay, Snick. We did it. Snick. Damn, it really thought, wait, do I have a skill issue? Yeah, pretty much. Like, they were so shocked when they fell out of the tree. Okay, we gotta clean up Miquella. You know, I was thinking I probably could keep the original Miquella pose maybe? Yeah, I think it'd be better just to stick to the original one. It's okay if their the hair is going the other, like, opposite way. All right. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Where is it? Oh, I think I should move him back a little bit. Maybe I'll just move the snake closer, to be honest. The snake looks so weird though, because oh wait, I think I figured. I was trying to think of what I was trying to do originally with the snake. still could use some work, but that's okay. Okay. Alright, it's time for Miquella. Let's just draw the plant first. Haha! I love drawing plants. I think it's so therapeutic. Just like how real life plants are actually proven to be very therapeutic. It's been good so far. Also, I just remembered, since we've been talking about plants and stuff, that I think we might learn more about those blue flowers that are in the game. Because I've been wondering for the longest time what the blue flowers in Elden Ring are supposed to be, because they don't have any descriptions or anything like that, I don't think. And you can't, like, collect them either. But it looks like they show up in what was it, Land of Shadow or whatever we're supposed to be going in Elden Ring's DLC. Because I think even in like the trailers you can see him, and those like weird spirits, the weird like worm looking spirits, it looks like they tend to hang out around them. So I'm kind of excited to find out if there's anything lore related that we'll discover about them, because they're so pretty. And it was like shocking to me that such a pretty flower, we couldn't like interact with it like at all. But yeah, maybe there's just like lore that I missed, I don't know. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think there was anything in the original game. Whoop. Is that how it looked? Okay. I was like confused if I was doing this right. I was going a little bit more off of memory on this. And just trying to trust my undersketch. Chosen a brush too small. Okay. I don't know if that looks... I guess it looks okay. We'll just leave it at that. And I think there's always like parts of it still growing on the stem too. This one's a little bit more harder to draw because it's facing forward. But let's see if I can make it work. Guess that wasn't too bad. To be honest, that might be covered anyways by Miquella's hand. I'm like wondering if the DLC really is as hard as everyone's saying from like people who played it early. It kind of scares me. Cause I'm like okay at playing, I'm not amazing or anything, so I just hope that I can still play it decently and have fun. There, I think that one needed to be a little bit smaller. This one too. You know what? I'm gonna move this further out. I'm gonna put it... Oh shit. Oh no. Put it up here. Okay, I'm gonna put on a different layer. Oh my god. No! There, okay. Put it there, and we're gonna put it... maybe about there. Couldn't decide if I wanted to put it behind the other flower. What happened? What? Oh. I was like, what happened to the screen? Oh my goodness. Let me clear up some of my tabs actually. as good as it's gonna get. We need to move on. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna try and draw. I'm starting to feel like this is like similar to almost too similar to his drawing in like the giant like family picture I did. Maybe I could open his eyes. I don't know. I just feel like so many of Miquella's statues and stuff like that, and even in like yeah, like a lot of his statues, his eyes are closed. And we still haven't seen like his face or anything. Gosh, I think I just like smacked the mic really loud. Sorry. Like, how immaculate, how divine can we make Miquella look? Oh shit. Ah! Clips it out! I was considering making some of the hair go over on the snake, maybe? But maybe that might be too much. I think he's too forward. Maybe on the bottom part of the tail, some of the hair. Oh God. Some of his loose braids in here too. But yeah, besides Elden Ring though, I think I'm gonna try and like get back into playing some other games as well here on YouTube. Cause like, I feel like it's just been so long since I've done like a visual novel game. Wow, Thomas, I wanna play so bad. No, I'm sorry, Juice. I wish you could play. Externally, talking about financial figures and codes, professional and internal. Baby, want to play Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring right now too. I mean, I'm enjoying drawing, but I'm just like, also I really want to play at the same time. Because I want to make progress. But yeah, like I was saying, I really want to play some other games, like more visual novel ones, or just other like very, because like with Elden Ring it's a lot of exploration that you have to do, and I guess I want a more like narrative heavy game to do on stream again. Like I keep saying that I'm gonna finish Pentiment, and I am, but it's just like with Pentiment it's like almost too much dialogue, which it's good, but it's just like a lot of reading that I have to do on stream, which is why I've been putting it off. Because there's so many characters to talk to. Divine Speaker. Yeah, I do really want to play that one. It's like that one, and I think there's this like, I forgot what it's called, but there was like this werewolf game. It's like an older game, but I just remember that it had a very like graphic art style to it. And I think that one's like a very narrative driven. Though I wasn't sure if I wanted to save that for like Halloween maybe. I think I might save that one for closer to Halloween. I also kind of wanted to do the quarry, but like, the problem was with the quarry, I already watched so many people play it that I don't think it'll be necessarily fun for me to play. I don't know. Maybe it would. And it's like something that I've watched recently too, so it's just like, I don't know. Because I was also supposed to do Until Dawn, like at the beginning of this year, like around winter time. But I ended up having to like delay that because I was not feeling well. But I think that one I'm definitely gonna play later on this year. And with Until Dawn, it's like a game that I haven't watched in a long time, like someone else play it. And I don't know all the options either, and it's not like fresh in my mind, so I feel like I can be more surprised on choosing certain things. The only problem with like Until Dawn and like the Quarry is that like you kind of know all of the plot twists already if you've watched someone else play. But I could still get, you know, jump scared probably. And I know it's just like a game that other people like to watch others play as well, because I certainly love watching other people play Until Dawn or the Quarry. Oh crap, I forgot his, like, other braids. Whoops. I knew I was forgetting something. I drew that right. We're so close! We're so close! almost there! Make the snake a little transparent, I think. Just so it's easier to see. To finish this. God. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I got so confused for a second. This is such a Jesus, like, hand pose. It's also the I'm not interested in your brochure hand pose. You're so right. I just remembered that, like, it seems like based off the launch trailer that, and not even just the launch trailer, but even the description that they had for the game on like, when I looked at on the Bandai website, or Bandai Namco, that it basically says that Miquella is waiting for his, what was it? I forgot the exact quote. It was something about his long-awaited lord or something like that. But when I read that, I had a feeling that like, part of the quest in DLC was to become Miquella's consort. Since that's been like a theme in even like the original game, where you basically could either just become Lord or like marry it and like an Empyrean. Oh shit. Does that look okay? Oh wait, he's supposed to be petting the snake. What am I doing? But yeah, I was like, I feel like for me and so many people were just like, oh no, but we're already locked in on Ronnie's questline. Can we marry Miquella? Yeah, it looks like you can marry him in DLC. I'm pretty sure that's like, if that's not like the ending, it's probably one of the endings. And I'm just like, fuck! I already got engaged to Ronnie, what am I supposed to do? Cause I want to marry Pogi to Miquella, but I'm already engaged to Ronnie, engaged him to Ronnie, so I'm just like, shit, Pogi, what are we gonna do? Maybe it's like, you can treat DLC as a different like timeline. Like it's not like your main game timeline. So in one you can marry Miquella, and the other one you can like stay with like Ronnie or something like that. Well, I have two new characters. A Dex Faith Scythe user and a Hatsune Miku. That sounds amazing, Juice. I just remember watching the trailer and be like, oh my god, we can marry Miquella! And then I was like, wait, so is there another ending where we can marry Messmer? Cause I want to marry Messmer! Let's destroy everything! It's like Rykard's like, together! Join the Serpent King! Be family! See, I have a feeling that like basically one of the endings is probably like you can help Miquella achieve full godhood. Yay! Petting the snake. The snick. think this makes sense. Damn, timey-wimey adultery. I know! It's like that meme where it's like, I'm a healer, but... and it's just like, I'm not a cheater, but... Like, if I knew that was an option, I would have, like, avoided Ronnie's questline. Oh my god. Messmer seems like a cool guy. They like snakes. Exactly. I have 2 hands. That's exactly how I'm thinking. It's like, I have 2 hands. I have one for Ronnie and one for Miquella. But if I'm being honest, if it had to come down between Miquella and Messmer, I'm choosing Messmer. Okay. I think we did it. And we actually might have time for some quick colors. Let's see. Okay. Whoops. There's too much. But think of all the Albinorics. What about everyone at the Erdtree? What about Millennia? Oh my god. I know. I'm just like... I'm a little confused and worried because I'm like... Is Miquella gonna come back at all? Like, his sister's waiting for him. Everyone's waiting for him. Oh gosh. Like, he's not just gonna stay there, right? I'm thinking maybe he's just like there temporarily, maybe. just want to know. I gotta know what happens. I am curious though, like, okay, if we say for instance, because I am locked in Ronnie's ending basically for my run, does the DLC actually have an effect, or is it just gonna be like a separate save file basically? Because I would like to get whatever ending happens in DLC, but I also kind of don't want to lose the Ronnie ending either on the main game. I don't know if they already answered that. Or if that's been like an issue or thing that's happened before in their past games. Because I've never played the DLC for their other games. I've played a little bit of like Dark Souls and Bloodborne, but I've never gotten to far enough to actually do DLC. Though I do plan to play all those eventually. Lands between worlds cold, rainy, have ranged lobsters and cocoon, warm and safe. Oh my gosh, the lobsters. I think we can play the DLC after the ending, but I need to find out too. Yeah, I should probably find that out before I start playing. Because I'll be like, Ronnie, I'm back! And then just completely locked out. It's like, I can't fail her either. I can't fail her and E.G. and Blyde, my bestie. Okay. Did we do it? Clean this up a little. Yay! Look at him. Pet the snake. It looks so cute! Woohoo! Wait, where is it? Oh, here we are. Okay. Let's just fix up Messmer really quick. Oh wait, that's right. How could I forget? His snake has bat wings. Hold on. That's an important detail. Yeah, it has little bat wings. Okay. You got one. Let's see. I'm just gonna put one right here, even if it's not in the correct spot. Just because I think it might be a good spot. Yeah, like right here. Right here's a good spot. And I don't know how many they have. I think there's just like one or two. Okay, maybe several. Oh my gosh, wait. Are his snakes connected? Oh my god. I think the snakes are just one body. They're one body, I think. Oh shit. It's like... It's basically like cat dog, but with snakes on both ends. Woohoo! We're almost there, choose. Oh my god. Okay, I actually need to... Yeah, I think... Fuck. We're gonna erase this. We don't have time to draw the other snake, but... For now. I'm just gonna keep it like this. Oh my god. There was two this whole time. Where is Messmer's layers? Okay. Let's erase this. Okay. And then erase this too. Where is that red? We're going at like lightning speed. Or what I would like to think is lightning speed, because I feel like I'm still going slow. But trying to go as fast as possible. Where's his hair? Need to erase some of this. And then the snake. I'm gonna see if I can do some quick chainmail on his shirt, like the inner part. Hopefully it'll look alright. I think it looks decent. Not as good if I had more time, but it'll have to do. Alright, y'all. We are gonna slap some colors on really quick so that we can make this shit in time. Cat, dog, but snakes. Snake. So I'm just like 2 Jews in one body, so 2 Jews, basically. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add another wing, basically, to the tail. Do that really quick. Okay, we added a wing. I might even add one more, because suddenly I can't help myself. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't like it anymore. Okay. Speed colors! Is this actually showing up? Oh, it's because I can barely see it, that's why. I'm like trying to color as fast as possible. The kids wanted to go to the beach for the sunset, and I came back to so much progress. Looks great. Aw, thank you. I hope you guys had a good time at the beach. That sounds nice. I'd love to go to the beach again. It's been, quite a while. Yeah, we're just trying to put some colors down really quick because it's already late. And I have to go to sleep. Well, honestly, it's not too bad about me sleeping. I just need to finish some, like, last minute packing. Because thankfully I'm not the one driving, so I can actually just sleep in the car during the trip. I love the beach. Unfortunately, the places I swim in got affected by an oil spill recently. No, seriously, Juice? Aw, man, that sucks so much. I'm sorry. The teen was not very enthused. We got there and it was cloudy over the sunset. Aw, the 8-year-old had fun regardless. Aw, yeah. I'm glad they were at least able to have some fun. Happy summer solstice to you too, Valkyrie. I still can't believe it's already summer. I'm just like, how? How is this possible? I'm so happy to have the green on this on the lily. It makes me so happy. Ah. Oh man, I gotta make these flowers stand out a little bit more now that I think about it, because Miquella's hair is also blonde. Oh shit. Or actually his is a little bit lighter. So maybe it'll still be okay. PNW, what is that? Let me search that up. I want to know too. P and W. Oh my gosh, the Pacific Northwest. Oh, that's so gorgeous. I've never been in that area really. Well, I guess the only one that would really count for me would be like Vancouver. I went to Vancouver. That's like northwest I've ever gone. And it was really pretty when I went there. Fortunately, Singapore doesn't have very nice waters because there are so many boats around disturbing the sediments, so it's pretty murky. Oh, I see. And now oiling! No! Not the oil! Damn. Okay, I'm gonna make his hair super pale. Honestly so surprised we were able to do this much. I really wasn't sure I'd be able to do it on this stream. I was like, I'm just gonna do my best, but I'm glad we actually got to do the coloring stage. Oh my god. I was like, do I have time to even stream tonight? But I was determined. I was like, I am going to stream. If I can't be here for DLC, I am going to celebrate in my own way. And I've very much enjoyed sharing this time with y'all as well. Singapore is pretty beautiful in a man-made way, but yeah, the waters leave much to be desired. Yearning to go home is immense, Thomas. The more I see your art, the more I yearn for Elden Ring. Soon, Jews. Soon, you will return. Mostly I don't swim in the ocean because it's cold, and sudden drop-off in the ocean 100 miles out makes for some gruesome sneaker waves. Oh my gosh. That reminds me, like, one time I was, like, on a jet ski with my dad. And, we were originally in the river, but we got to the part of, like, the ocean, and it got kind of scary because the waves were so rocky. I was like, oh my god, we need to, like, get back to shore. Like, my dad was having a good time, but I was, like, so afraid that, like, it was gonna get tipped over or something like that. Whoops, wrong thing. Wrong tool. I've only been to Vancouver, Toronto, and Banff? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I tried surfing in Canada before. First time I had to surf in a full body suit to protect me from the cold. Oh my gosh. What was that like? I've never had to swim where I needed a bodysuit. That must have been awesome too, because Vancouver's so pretty. It's just like so cool. It's like a city surrounded by all these mountains of water. Oh god. You know what? I'm just gonna use a huge brush. Get this out of the way. It's taking too long. There. Bro, you did so much, and adding color too? Damn. I'm trying. Well, it's definitely protected in a full bodysuit. I went surfing in Bali and got cut on reefs. Oh, Jesus. I got cut by coral before and it was not good. If you allow me to send you feet pics, I can show you the face they carved into my feet. No, thank you, Jews. I would be so scared. I have my memory of how effed up I've gotten by barnacles and stuff. You know how Godwin and Rykard? Well, it's the same with the cuts from the sea. I had like a frowny face on my feet. Oh no! Yeah, I've had something like that before. And it sucks. Whoops. Do I have time? I guess I'll do it. It's just like, do I have time to put like little highlights of scales? Not really, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I slammed into barnacles too during my sailing days. Very painful. God, barnacles suck. Oh my gosh. I need to take a breather! We can do this. gosh. Let me just give him his yellow eye. There we go. Actually, no, I'm not gonna give him a shine. I'm gonna make it more scary. Do you think Messmer snakes have names? I've been wondering that. I was actually gonna ask that earlier in the stream. Like, do y'all think Messmer snakes have names? I think they should. Like, surely he's named his snakes. Just like how Radon named his horse Leonard. Dang it. Welp, y'all, I think I've come to the end of my energy. I could speed run Messmer, but I'm actually not feeling well suddenly. So I don't want to push it. But we got a lot done! I will probably like finish coloring it tomorrow when I'm like where we're staying at, and then like post it like the night at night, because I'm not finishing coloring it tonight. But I'll have it up probably tomorrow night on like social media and stuff like that. Radon is such a cool guy. I love Radon. He's so cool. I think he would be fun to be around. He loves his horse. You know you can trust him. I agree. He probably was fun to be around. Radon definitely seems like the chillest of the no-chill demigods. Plus you gotta love the dedication to stopping the stars. That's so true. I still can't believe he did that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Very good stream. Very inspiring. Hope you feel better and have a safe trip. Thank you, Valkyrie. I will think about you when I play Elden Ring. You won't be streaming, right, because you're traveling? Yeah, I won't be able to stream while I'm traveling, but I'll be back next week. Like before Wednesday, I'll be already home. So I'll probably have a stream on Wednesday. That will most likely be an Elden Ring stream. And then I'll either have a stream on Friday or Saturday. And that might be like a drawing stream or something like that. Because I did want to draw something for like Pride Month, because I haven't done anything. So I wanted to do at least one thing before the end of the month. So yeah, we'll see. But definitely we'll have Elden Ring next week on Wednesday. And then we'll probably be back on our regular streaming schedule. Yeah, on the weekend. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching, whether live or on the VOD. We made so much progress! We did Miquella! Snick! And Messmer! We almost got them done. We literally just had to color Messmer's like armor, but I'm just like, I can't. My brain can't function right now to like color metal. But yeah, like I said, I'll probably finish it once I get to where we're staying at tomorrow, and then probably upload it tomorrow night. But I hope you all enjoy playing DLC. I'm with y'all in spirits, and I will join DLC people probably in July. Yay! Ochu Ochu! Woohoo! Oh my gosh. Stars! Can't do it. Not today. Exactly, Valkyrie. Also, I completely forgot to mention this earlier, but just so everyone knows, my pronouns are he, him. Just to remind everybody, because it's been quite a while since I've said it, because I don't really say it out loud or anything, or put it on my like bios on social media, but I figured I'd just let everyone know, just in case anyone's like confused or isn't aware. But again, thank you guys for hanging out. It was so much fun hanging out and talking with everyone and drawing and just like nerding about Elden Ring. Have a good night. Looks beautiful. Thank you, Valkyrie, and thank you for subscribing or like hanging out and stuff like that. I will. Don't come to my streams, okay? Don't get spoiled. I don't plan on sleeping tonight. Oh my gosh, it's okay. I'll be like traveling, Jews. But you have fun on like what do you call it? I'm playing DLC. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it was so nice talking to everyone. And it's time to say goodbye for now. Again, next week on Wednesday, we will probably be playing Elden Ring here again for part 14, I believe. It's either 13 or 14. We'll be fighting Morgott and exploring Volcano Manor, and then hopefully getting to the mountaintop of the giants. And then we'll have either an art stream or something else on Friday or Saturday. So we shall see. Thank you everyone, and I hope you have a good night or good morning wherever you are. This has been Tamas Le Fey, and I will see you all later. Bye bye. And happy summer solstice again. Happy DLC launch day. Go off and explore Tarnished. Jews remembers, but it's always good to remind. Can't wait to see the end results. Gamba Gamba, safe trip. Nighty Thomas. Thank you, Jews. Good night and good morning, everyone. Bye bye!